Hallo, hallo? Ah, okay. It wasn't muted at all, so I don't know. How are you doing? Hello, hello. That was the too long didn't unmute or something. Gute Bolli. Hello, Kivna. Welcome, welcome. Today, number 2 of the Paintathon. I said hello. I said gute Bolli. Yeah, I am on vacation, so that is the reason why I am that early. And the reason why I can paint, hopefully, my whole Salamanders army. Let me just check. Turn this off. All right, so yesterday, let's show if I. Yesterday we pre-highlighted all of those minis here, and today we have 2, 4, 6, 8 full minis left, and then all the hats. I don't think that I need to pre-highlight the backpacks and the shields. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. Machine, right? I mean, it's an airbrush, so it wasn't that much work. I think 2 hours. A bit less. We also looked at the Golden Deem stuff yesterday. Yeah. But for one, I think I have to put some more primer into the head of this one. Seems like I missed that part. And this one is also a bit shiny, so I will prime that one again too. Just a second coat, and then we should be fine. Yeah. And when that's done, we can go ahead and put on the inks. I hope that I have enough striking scorpion. If not, I will have to go to the Warhammer store. But I have a whole pot, so I hope that's enough. Yeah. That's basically it. I saw that my decals that I ordered on Etsy are already shipped. So let's see if we get them in the next week or so too. Let's see. Yeah, because the decals I previously ordered, yeah, they aren't that beautiful. You can see this weird white layer at the mouth, for example. Yeah. I mean, those also need some primer, some varnish. I might have to buy some satin varnish because I want to try out. Oh shit! I have to varnish all of them before we go ahead and put the inks on, because of recess shading. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. This one looks a bit scuffed. I don't know if it's because yeah, I forgot to press the air out or something, but I think I did it with all of them, so yeah. It is what it is. Let me check chat. Ah, okay, chat is still working. Perfect. All right, all right. YouTube stream still working. I hope so. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, right. So let's go ahead and jump right in. Let me prep everything. You. Ah, I'm a bad social media dude. I have to post stuff. I'm sorry. Pain. I feel so sad. Live. Yes, we are. Going through changes. Alrighty, right. Let's put this there. Airbrush here. Bing bong. This can also go over here. Alrighty. Airbrush is still clean. Welcome, welcome. Hacker Nifty, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, we literally just started. How are you guys doing? welcome in. Yeah, welcome to the Paint-a-thon. Let me show you what we are doing. We are currently painting my 40k Salamanders army. And those are the minis we pre-highlighted yesterday. And over there, here are 8 more miniatures we have to pre-highlight. And that is the goal for today. And then also all the helmets and everything. And yeah, that is the goal. Took me 5 hours to put 2 minis together. Yeah, that is that is the theme, right? It took me. I built an Imperial Knight in the past weeks, and it was horrible. Not because it took me so long, just because the design is just so fucking bad. Yeah, and yapping, 90% yapping, and like 10% of doing miniature stuff. That is basically the description of the minis and models category on Twitch. Yeah, it's 36 models. I've separated Vulcan Hestan, Adrax Agaton, and my Tech Marine. The Tech Marine, just because I don't have red inks right now, and the other 2 models because I want to put a little more effort in them than with these. As a reference, they will hopefully, or should, look something like this. Hey, camera, thank you. Yeah, okay, this is the best angle. Those are my Infernus Marines. 3rd company of the Salamanders. Also veteran, because they are I call them the honor guard for my Adrax Agaton. But those were the ones where I tested the theme and the process with the pre-highlights. Into the fires of battle, unto the anvil of war. Welcome in, Meltdown, another Salamander. Yeah, the ranks of the Salamanders are filling. Love the color. Thank you much, very much. It's pre-highlight. Then we put a gloss varnish on them. Do the recess shading, and then it's striking Scorpion contrast. And for the whole mini, and the Vallejo game color ink for the shadows. That's basically it for those guys. At least for the armor. But yeah, welcome in. We are pretty chill here, so if anyone wants just to just lurking and hanging around and having me on a second screen, you're more than welcome to do that. You're not obligated to do anything here. Just be here and chill. You have free will, or you can also go. You know? So, yeah, let's switch to the airbrush booth. And let me put those guys out of the way.
Primarch Progenitor, to your glory and the glory of him on Terra.
Primarch Progenitor. Hacker Nifty, thank you very much. And welcome to the Imperial Fists. For everybody who's wondering, why does he say that stuff like that? Is he a fucking weirdo? Yes, but we have the chapters command, and every follower gets categorized in one of the 40k loyalist chapters or adeptus custodes. So you can see the numbers up there. And you can also check your own chapter with exclamation mark chapter. And it shows you in chat which one you belong to. Yo, no problem. Thank you very much for the raid, Hacker Nifty. Everybody who's in here, and yeah, you're in chapter cooldown. Everybody who's in here. By the way, if you have any photos to share of miniatures, feel free to hack your Instagram in here. Yeah. Alrighty, right. Let's turn into Walter White again. Say my name. I just started to work on some wrestling wargame. Oh yeah, I know someone that would like this pretty much. Hello? No, this way. Ah, there we go. Is my head just weird? Okay. There we go. Alrighty, right. You guys get out of the way. Thank you. Why is that not fitting? All right. Now we go. Perfect. And yeah, for the pre-highlight, we use Delarowney white ink, undiluted, just straight through the airbrush, 30 psi, and a 0.28 millimeter needle in the airbrush. For everybody who's interested. So this goes here. Boop, boop. Yeah, let's skip what for this time. Oh, my arms again. You only love me when I'm out of control. Whoop. Whoopee. By the way, I don't really care about the shadows in the on the inside of the quadrants because they are getting critical anyways. That is why I don't waste my time on them.
سبحان الله لا إله إلا هو. Ah. Alright. Let's try this one too. Yeah, we could. All right. Let's jump to the head. And hopefully after that the airbrush is empty. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely not visible on camera, at least on this one. Let's go. When I get down, when I get down. Which one? Which one? I'm sorry. Ready, ready, oh, this visible? Not really. But this one looks pretty good. Yeah. All right. Let's pop the rest onto the podium. Nice. Yo, Schmutzli! How you doing? Whew. Ugh.
Huh? Oh, that mask is moist now. Whew. How you doing, Schmutzli? I hope you're having a great day. All right. So now we have everything pre-highlighted. And the next tedious step is putting on a gloss varnish. So we can do a little oil wash. First of all, we need to clean the airbrush. At least the normal in-between cleanup. Also, I don't want. I won't be using the 2 or 0.28 millimeter nozzle for putting on varnish. That is a job for the big boy nozzle. And needle. Let me just shoot out the rest of the cleaner. Then it should be okay to put that airbrush away float then. Little back bubble action, and there we go. This one is clean. Oh no. At least for now. Let's clean the nozzle. My Q-tips. Getting all of this stuff out of there. By the way, no, never mind. That was just a brain fart. This goes back in there. It's there. Airbrush. Disassembled and reassembled. Perfect. Clean as new. Perfect. Let's take a little breather before we go back in with the respirator. Whew. Wasted. And I think I need the hairdryer for nah, let's do it without the hairdryer first. The varnish. And then in the end, when it's taking too long, I can always switch to the hairdryer. But for now, I have 36 models to varnish, so there will be some time in between each model for them to dry. All right. By the way, my beard is looking weird today. Nah, it's just me. Okay. Ah, this feels like a reward. Didn't mean 0.04 needle. No, 0.4 needle. No. Yeah, we are going strong. I'm on vacation, and I want to finish at least all of those models here. You can't see all of them right now. But they're also back there. 35 in general. And 4 are on the side, so I could also put a highlight on the Techmarine. But we got my Techmarine here, my converted one. Hey, camera, do your fucking job. Yeah, my converted Salamanders Techmarine with the hammer from a Grey Knight or Inquisitions. No, it's Grey Knight, right? I will paint this separately because I don't have the red inks right now. And then we have Ardrox Agathon and Vulcan Hestan in here because I want to put a bit more effort into painting them. And then we have this new the new jump dude with the hammer. I just primed that one and wanted to see. Yeah, just wanted to prime him to be good to go when it's time to paint it. Yeah. But in general, we have 15 Infernus Marines, 6 Blade Guard Veterans, 6 Eradicators, and 3 Aggressors to paint. Yeah, that is the plan. For the next week or 2 weeks. I have 2 weeks vacation. So I want to get as much done in that time so I can, take the time until 11th edition to paint the Techmarine, Vulcan, Ardrox, build my Dreadnought and my tanks and my Land Raider, and then have the full 2,000 points. Hopefully, still 2,000 points in 11th edition. Yeah. Just painted a Land Rider on Sunday and Monday. Nice. Yeah, Land Rider is also on my list. Land Rider Redeemer. I got everything out of the cabins for next week. Now we have my Redemptor Dreadnought. I also have the Brutalis one from the Combat Patrol magazine. Combat Patrol magazine. Then my Land Rider Crusader or Redeemer. How we are going to build them. Then this is everything for my diorama. This one is here. Diorama. We also got the Terminator Assault Squad twice and the Agent and Terminator armor, but I don't know which army I want to play them for. And then also for the Salamanders, the Gladiator. I don't know which combination it should be. But I think Valiant, right? Because he has the melter guns. Yeah, but I have to look into the assembly, how we can assemble that. And then I will assemble the Land Rider Redeemer and the Gladiator and the Redemptor Dreadnought. And then I can airbrush all the armor panels in one go and be fine with that. I'm really not looking forward to painting all the edge highlights on those, but yeah. I hope it will be easier with the bigger models. Mine is very gold focused, so it's nice. Do you have the new box, Schmutzli? Are you one of the lucky ones that was able to pre-order the new Heresy box? You just dry brush edge highlights on tanks. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's see how this is going. But this is far in the future, at least for now. We get all the foot soldiers done. Everybody who isn't on everybody who hasn't wheels or is in a mech will get done first, and then we go ahead and go for the vehicles. I hope so. I ordered 2 from a third-party store. You whore. Buying 2. Haven't got a cancellation notice yet. Yeah. The new Custodes are pretty sick. They look awesome. I need 2 Graph tanks for the tournament. Okay. You are forgiven. The Inquisition could not find any stain of heresy on you. I would have preferred to wait it out. Yeah, but if you need those for a tournament, then yeah. All right. Let's switch airbrushes. By the way, if anyone out there also uses the Hardened Steambike Squidma airbrush, the special edition, it also has the problem that the trigger is not going, flipping back to the front. Please let me know. Because if it's more than one person that is having that problem, yeah, maybe it's... Sometimes it's just stuck. Even though I clean it like a maniac. Gotta paint 5 more guard and 2 Graph tanks. I mean, do you have a airbrush for the tanks? I mean, oh no, it's Custodes, right? You just buy the Retributor armor rattle can and go put a red. Your bear. It's so funny. I always say that Custodes are very hard to get battle ready because they have have not enough colors. So just red and gold, and that's the few colors they have. And on the tanks here, you can use some black and some white maybe here and there. Need your hey. Shut the fuck up. My Space Marines, let alone the armor, has 3 colors with the lenses. Sir, you can't tell me that Custodes are that Space Marines are as easy to paint as fucking Custodes. But we can all agree, all the Orc players out there are fucked. You guys paint so much stuff. Of course they are. Take that back. It's basically the same. Basically the same. That is absolute heresy. All right. Gloss varnish. Yeah, let's shake that bastard for a minute. By the way, if anyone out there is new into miniature painting and is like me and was like, yeah, I need the proper setup, got the autism and ADHD urge to buy everything for the hobby you just started and got the airbrush and everything, and is using ultra matte or matte varnish in general, satin varnish, ultra matte, matte, shake that bottle at least 2 to 3 minutes before you use it, because if you don't, the the stuff in the matte varnish that makes the your miniature matte isn't mixed through. So you get, even though you use the matte varnish, then you get a glossy finish. No vortex mixer. Yeah, I have a vortex mixer, but have you seen that bottle? That shit is bigger than the fucking vortex mixer itself. Yeah, that's why the intercessors were so glossy. I mean, you can still see it a little bit. That was the reason why my intercessors were glossy, yeah. Because my dumb ass wasn't shaking the bottle. I will be right back while I'm shaking the bottle. Just the 2 tanks and 5 dudes, and then I can go back to Astra Militarum. Nice. Yeah, I also got one here. A little scary Cadian for the little diorama base that I want to build. And also, don't work out before you're going to mini paint. Your arms are fucking tired. Somebody watching. I mean, no, I didn't watch the video, but I saw the post, and I was like, hell yeah, I am going to steal that 1-to-1. Alrighty. Let's get the airbrush prepped. That goes in. Foop. Air is coming out. Perfect. This one goes here. This one goes there. Those can stay here. As I said yesterday, we have to be a bit more organized now with all the minis we are painting. Oh no! I forgot to paint 3 helmets! Well. Well, those have to wait. Ah, shit. They were standing off this on the side of the airbrush booth. Yeah, but helmets aren't that big of a problem. Wouldn't be a real marathon without help. Yeah. True. Yeah, something goes wrong every time. So don't fear, because fear is the mind killer. Happens to me all the time, yeah. Yeah, it's just the sheer amount of miniatures that are just on my table right now. It's just keeping everything in order is just a bigger deal than with just 5 minis you want to paint. But I wanted to go through all the big steps with all the models. So priming, pre-highlight, recess shade, and then putting on the inks. So I have the armor color on them, on all of them. And then I can pick like 5 minis and paint the 5-man to completion and then go on to the next one and so on and so on. Yeah. Okay. Who are we going to paint first? Okay, we take everybody who's painted and put them on here, and then we move over. Perfect. By the way, why am I not wearing my mask? Back to Heisenberg mode. Say my name. Hey.
Eckart! Ich glaube, der Russe Poem. Yo, Spectre, how you doing? On my way to get some more plastic crack. Yeah, what are you buying? Let us be part of the plastic crack addiction. No. Blood Bowl gnomes. Nice. The gnome team or what? Nice. Yeah, I looked at them yesterday, I think. Oh no, the day before. I was in Izzy's stream and she was no. I was at some stream and Izzy was talking about putting the gnomes onto the new cockfort. And I was like, yeah, let's put them into the cannons and let them shoot each other out of the cockfort. Yo, Hobby ADHD, how are you doing? The coolest teacher on Twitch. Yeah, all the salamanders are pre-highlighted now. We're just putting on some gloss varnish to get ready for the oil shade. So, Hey, do what I tell you to do. Ugh. Where the end goes to heaven, where the sun. Oh, my arms are starting so much. Don't go work out before you want to paint a lot of miniatures. Let's change that. Oh, wrong camera. Why? I'm sorry. Mea culpa. MP again. Refill. There you go. Ah, salamander's falling. We got so few. Don't fall. Ah, it's time for my hobby desk upgrade. Woo! Short night with the baby, but I'm good. Yeah. They give so much back. I'm always told. 10 intercessors almost finished. Hell yeah. The man with the most ultramarines. Yeah, but I think people or parents always tell that kids giving so much back because they just want you to suffer. So I think that's a whole uh, yeah conspiracy theory out there. Here you go there. Uh, I was planning to stream until 6, so 5 more hours. So, or if or I end before if I fall over because of exhaustion. Alright, fine. Yeah, I want to finish all of these models the next 2 weeks. So I have to be a beast. All right, now onto all the helmets. I see you out there, cousin. Into the fires. Hell yeah. Man, the Warhammer community is so fucking dope. I love you all. It is so crazy. Let's put this one here. Let's see. Looks like I'm sleepwalking. Oh, no. Reaper. No. Let's switch playlist for a second. Let's do this. Ah, put a man down. Ah. I like that Hard and Steamback told in their videos that they designed the cup of the airbrush so it fits the pinky finger of people, and with a towel so you can clean it out, but it doesn't fit for me. My pinky is just not pinky enough. It's more like brain. Uh, that is clean for now. But let me just get a drop of soap so we can be sure. Because you only need soap and water to clean out at least the Vallejo varnishes. Bubbles! All right. Oh. That is perfectly clean. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's switch over here again. Ding. Ding. Let's put everybody into position so you guys can see everything. Yeah, you can see some. Okay. There are all the models on the table, but believe me. Yeah, let's just use the mobile cam to show you guys. Let me put everybody back on their feet. Perfect. And as at least that's it for now. With airbrushing. So we can finally breathe again like real human beings. Let me switch to the mobile cam. Nope. Top down. Do all the monsters come out at night? So there we have everything that we are currently painting. It's a lot if you just look at it like this. Huh? So yeah, that is our day's work.
Ah. Then why do all the monsters come out at night? Whew. So let's drink something again. Breathing through the mask is really drying you out. I don't mind if you my love. Okay. Let's just also take a little break in general. Just stretching. Ah. I'm stuck in it. And then we prepare for the oil shake. Let's see with my trusty cups. That's what we need. I used these little metal dishes before for the oil paint, but now I got me some paper cups. So we have more space to mix the paint and just a little bit more control over the whole thing. Someday I will lay. Oh, we could also listen to my Apocalypse mix. No, never mind. All out of 80s it is. Let's see. What's the first one? Yeah, let's do this one. Why is this not? Ah. There we go. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Walking away. I don't know what to say. Let's get a bit organized again. Take me. Take me. Salamander's down. Needless to say. I just got rid of the Warforged Strike Force box from 8th edition, or just the paper box. But now I think I could have used that one. Just cut some holes into it and have them have the corks as a push-in holder. But in the hindsight, you're always smarter. Maybe not everyone, but most people. Bam, birum. Beep 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 boop boop beep 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 beep. I'm sorry. I'm just feeling the music. Okay. This goes there, this one goes here, and this one goes here. Look at all them chickens. Ah. I can't promise that I will stop singing, but I will do my best. But I love 80s music. Alrighty, right. Oil shades. Here we come. Paints gray, ivory black. Ivory black is the one we use, but I still got paints gray for my stormcasts that are currently chilling in a box. All right. We need this, then we need our dedicated OIL brush. I've marked that one. So we don't use it for anything else. The red wine. By the way, let me quickly check something.
Test, test.
Oh, that was absolutely horrible. Microphone. Aha. Scarlet. Okay.
Test, test.
Uh, test.
Okay.
That is not working. But it's just because of me. The fan, right?
Test, test. Perfect.
That's what I wanted to know. Oh. So I think most of them should be dry enough to start the oil paint on them. We also need our odorless thinner. Thinner! All day long. You put your fingers to your bone. He. Oil paint in. And some odorless thinner. Also remember, if you're doing an oil wash, you won't be able to clean it off with water. So also use the thinner or the odorless or the what's it called? Yeah, the solvent to clean off everything. Oh wow, no. You work your fingers to the bone. Greatest enemy. Saturday night. Be all right. But I think this solvent is just, in Germany we call it turpentine. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? No. Okay. But it's Winsor Newton odorless. So. Get the Q-tips ready for the just in case we have to clean off some stuff. We have those. We also have the smaller ones from Tamiya. They're also pretty dope. And first and foremost, we have the best tool to wipe off the excess from oil shading. Our finger. So get ready to rumble. All right, let's start from here, huh? And then see how it's going. Yeah, okay. That is thinned nicely. Whew. Ah, my light is not here. That's why I'm seeing horse shit. Nice. And just tap all the recesses. And then the oil spreads on its own to all the places where it should be. And you maybe see, okay, you see shit. Never mind. You maybe see that the paint is spreading on the flat armor parts. But don't worry about that. Just go ahead and color in all the recesses. And later we just wipe them off with our trusty thingy. And everything will be fine. Everybody's working for the weekend. Yeah, also don't worry about the I don't worry about the Aquila right now, because that shit will be also painted over with metallics. This will also be painted. I'm currently really just looking for all the recesses in the armor parts, because those are the ones that we will that will stay like this. Everything else will be painted
Priority
over.
target located.
Okay. No active goal. Okay, something is broke there, and that scared the shit out of me. All right. This one is already done. And now we let these guys dry for some time. TBA for the time. Boop. Oh, yeah, come on, go the full round. Oh, almost. Not headbanging break. I want to hear my prayer. Give me a man after midnight. Beautiful. Oof. This position is already fucking with my back. Today was also back day. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not that good in planning stuff, I think. But we endure. Oh, did my stream break down? Why the hell? And the other one's still running? Yeah. Okay, just Twitch. All right. 6 minutes ago. Why the hell? Well, well, well. Do the walk on by. Do the walk on right. Thanks, Twitch, for absolutely nothing. How did someone say it in the in the last Warhammer reveal show from Adepticon? Multi-dollar company. That was funny. You don't walk all right. You do the walk all right. I know oil shading isn't really that exciting, or a task that is presentable for the masses. General gathered in their masses. But I have to do it. There is no way around. At least for the project right now. There'll be peace when you are done. Don't you cry no more. Bam, bam. Dee doo dee doo, bing boom bum pew. Rose above the noise and confusion. Carry on my wayward son. Don't you cry no more. Carry on my wayward son. Let's put that one on. The tag. So it doesn't move around. Aha, there we go. Works every time, all the time. You will always remember. Don't you cry. Think about it. Pour some sugar on me. Think about it. This should be fine. Pour some sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me. We shall touch fate. This will be black anyway. Nice. Oh, my back is killing me right now. Ugh. No, Sunshine. Whew. I'm gonna be the man who walks next to you. If I ever, I'm gonna be the man who'll turn it up to you. Thousand miles to all down. Ba-da-ba. Ah, this feels like a revenge. When I come home, I would walk 500 miles. I would walk 500 more. Man who walks 1,000. And let me know. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Just to fall down at your door. Oh no. Just get my wife. She took my headphones and played your streams. See, I am very sorry, Mrs. Kivner. I am very sorry. But that's just so well borrowing my stuff. But it fits the salamanders vibes, right? It's scary from the outside and sweet from the inside. Ich bin der Hass. Hass. Du, 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 du. Jo, du, der Dritte. Der Mitte. Bin ich der Dritte von links. von meinem Himmelsritt. Viel mehr Spaß als irgendwas. Im Sauseschritt lebe mit. Viel mehr Spaß als irgendwas. So, dass ich ätzend. Ich bin der Hass. Und bring die Liebe mit. Okay, we are away from the fast lane of painting and have entered the... I think this is one of the most tedious steps with painting, like I'm doing. Oil shading. Hey. Bup. Bup. Macht viel Spaß. Viel mehr Spaß als irgendwas. I will begin. You would be queen. And nothing. Just for one day. Be heroes. No, I forgot to put highlights on the back here. Oh, never mind. Nothing keep us together. Just endeavor. Elephants, like dolphins, can swim. And you. Nothing. Just for one day. I forgot this on this one here, right? Never, never. And on this one. Mm-hmm. Okay, but do da do dee do. She's got a smile that seems to be. Anyone in chat currently working on something, or are you just chilling and gaming right now? Or working for real, like those tedious adult thing stuffs? You know, scrap metal is getting some new crack right now. Getting his next shot of Warhammer. Working from home. Nice. Living the dream. Oh, sweet night of mine. So I am your work buddy with the good music on right now. Nice. I appreciate it. It's like when I come to the office in the morning, I'm like in the office at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I start my playlist, and there's nothing else played for the rest of the day until I go home, or if I'm until I go in a meeting or something. Where do we go? No can do. No can do. No can do. Let's try not to shrimp again. Whew. Ugh. I'm on a hunt, I'm after you. Where's Hungry when we need him? Not to the ground, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Yeah, that's all right. What is vibrating here? My phone. What is the problem of you? You say that my headphones are almost out of juice. Okay. Glitter everywhere. Okay. Almost halfway through the minis themselves. And then we need to do the helmets. But they will be way quicker than the minis. Boop, 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 boop. Yo, Foxy, how you doing? It's going good. We are almost halfway through the minis with the recess shading right now. And then only the heads are left. How are you? How's it going? Ugh. Ugh. I'm surviving. Got a bit of a slowdown work right now. So nice. Yeah, I got a slowdown at work for the past 2 years, so I get it. I'm looking like a fucking maniac with my beard like that. As it should be. Yeah. Uh, yeah, but currently I'm in vacation mode. So it's all zen. The good thing is I'm pretty chill in general, so if I have my vacations, I can just turn down everything and I'm like, yes. Look at that. The the varnish is drying on my hands. I'm a real life salamander. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me that I'm just a general chill guy and a brand new me. Look at that. I'm turning into a real life salamander. And that happens when you put on varnish without gloves. But I love it. It's oddly satisfying to peel that stuff off. All right. Boop. to love. Bum, bum. That was a bit much. Ugh. Addicted to love. Could be worse. You could be addicted to plastic crack. Because love comes and goes, but plastic crack, that stays. Or magic, or both. Oh, yeah. I have a whole cubicle of from my Kallax full with magic cards. I mean, if you're not addicted to love, you can afford to be addicted to Warhammer and Magic the Gathering. Ah, yes, it's expensive hobby addiction. Yeah. For something we have to use the money they slave us away for, right? Don't wanna stop. Rebellion, all my love. Get it off. Ah, my back. All right, two more, and then we have half of the minis done. And then we can start rubbing them off. A thousand from you.
Have you ever gotten a Snapchat from a girl?
Nope.
Nope.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Watch this.
I like that sound. Yeah, I don't want to be born in the USA. If. This is way better. Boogie Wonderland from Earth, Wind, and Fire. Basically the Avatar. Boogie Wonderland. By the way, that's one sick model right now. Which one is this? This is a normal Blade Guard veteran. One of the variants that you can build from the set. I have... Wait a second. I have only 2 special models in this huge batch. Let me show you. After I finish that leg here. And the rest goes here. I have 2 special models here. Where are they? This one. This is the company champion or company blade champion or something like that. I got that one with the Combat Patrol magazine. And the other one is this Infernus Marine. Also from the Combat Patrol magazine. Standing on a Tyrannid. Those are the 2 special models that you, I think, can't buy just singular minis. The Infernus Marine, I think you can't buy at all anymore. And I think the Blade Champion is part of the company heroes or the some bigger kit. And this one, this Blade Guard Veteranoid here might be the one we use for the little diorama base, as I want to call it. In the style of El Miniaturista's base he posted once. Let me show you the idea. Yeah, Blade Guard veterans are dope. So we have this Cadian soldier here, and I want to put them together on a base. He's a bit scared and screaming. And I want to put them on a base together, and then put the shield in front of him into the ground, and then I will print some, get some FX printed, like bullet impacts, and then my salamander is protecting the Cadian. Yeah, Sally's. That is the reason. I mean, if I would be a Cadian soldier in the 41st millennium, The only chapter I really want to be there would be the salamanders. Because then you know you're not completely fucked. Imagine the lamenters showing up and you're like, well, looks like we're all going to die today. Oh, Alpha Legion, yeah. Isn't there this meme out there? You're fighting on the battlefield, and a squad of Space Marines arrives, and then the whole chapter arrives, and then the whole Legion arrives, and you're like, Cadian's getting more scared. Where's that meme? I want that meme. 40K meme. Space Marine arrives. I might be biased because that's literally my two armies. All right. Browser, let's see if it works. Ah, I'm in the way. There we go. Your regiment is being reinforced by Space Marines. It's the Lamenters. Can you see? Ah, no. Oop. Let's make me small for now. Ah, there's the one I was looking for. Yeah, you have received reinforcement. Space Marine Squad, entire company, entire chapter, and entire Crusade fleet led by Primarch himself. It's, oh, fuck. Yeah, Cadians are... Oh, well, gods. But yes, imagine you're like, whoo, reinforcements, and then more reinforcements and more. And then more reinforcements means you are fucked. Or every fucking guardsman on Armageddon. You're like, okay. You are born on Armageddon? Yeah, you are fucked. You are dispatched to Armageddon? Well, you are fucked. Oh, the Glutentag. Hello, Jace. How are you doing? My knight in not so shining armor. It's more like dirty and muddy. Ah! Space Marines down! Alright, that's half of the models. Boop, 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 boop. Waking up slowly. Nice. Yeah, I'm already 11 hours awake. I'm fully prepared to finish everything. I won't finish everything. This disclaimer, I won't finish everything today. Yeah, but I was already at the gym this morning. I don't know why I didn't thought about doing back day. Might be counterproductive to painting miniatures. But yeah, it is what it is. So my back is screaming at me like for the past 3.5 hours. Like, motherfucker! English, motherfucker, do you speak it? And we pre-highlighted all of the minis. We are now, as you can see, recess shading with the oils. And then when we got everything done, we rub all of them off. And then we can go ahead and add the inks. By the way, what's the time? Oh, 3, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I will just eat everything after stream. One. Woo. All right. Should we do the Cadian? The Guardsman? Come on. He's so small and scary. Or scared, not scary. He can use a bit of love in all his recesses. Guardsmen have a lot of recesses. Holy shit. Oh! That's my headphones. Let me just switch them. Chico picule. All right. Charge. Oh no. Okay, this is good. This is all right. Everything should be working. The same. Ah, Cadian. Rock and roll never forgets. Rock and roll never forgets. Rock and roll never forgets. And dubstep never dies. Ah, fuck, Infernus Marines. The kit is so bad. There we go. I think this is the last blade guard. Yes. One night in Bangkok, the water comes up. But there be. Think next to me. One night in Bangkok, make the world band tremble. Oh, out of focus. Sorry. I'm a professional. One night in Bangkok, make the world all the bumps up. Okay. Victory. Ah! I recess shaded myself. Rosanna, Rosanna. On the way. Rosanna. Rosanna, yeah. Meet you all the way. Rosanna, yeah. All the way. Hello. Thank you. Thanks for the switch. How many? 35 models in general. I did prime 35 models. This one, I don't paint right now. And here we have Ardrox Agatone, Vulcan Hestan, and my Tech Marine. The Tech Marine just because I don't have red inks right now, and Ardrox and Vulcan because I want to put a little bit more effort into them. But that's one for... So 31 models. 15 Infernus Marines. No, that math is not mathing. The Guardsmen. So 15 Infernus Marines, 6 Blade Guard Veterans, 6 Eradicators, 3 Aggressors, and the little Cadian guy. Yeah. And also the Blade Champion thingy dude. Yeah. And I want to get as much of them done as I can in the next 2 weeks. And my biggest hope, of course, is that I finish them all without any problems and without fucking things up. Won't happen. I am 99% sure that won't happen. That I do all of this without fucking things up. I already forgot to paint 3 of the helmets. Yeah, it's basically all the foot soldiers for my 2000 points army. I don't even know if that army is any good. But let me show you. Warhammer app. There we go. I just cleaned it off. Can you please stay in there? What the fuck is your problem? Battle Force. So there are my salamanders. So Adrox Agatone. Adrox Agatone, Tech Marine. And Vulcan Hestan as a warlord. Then we have a 5-man intercessor squad, another 5-man intercessor squad, 6 aggressors, 6 Blade Guard veterans, 6 eradicators, Gladiator Reaper, 10-man Inferno squad, 10-man Inferno squad, Land Rider Redeemer, and a Redemptor Dreadnought. And we are 56 points under, so someone can get an upgrade or something like that. But yeah, I am aiming for 11th edition, my friends. See you on all the tournaments and see you on the wherever I can win the world championship or something like that. Until now, I haven't played any Warhammer 40k board game or tabletop game. I got the tabletop simulator and have that stuff prepped, but yeah. The thing with games where you need more than one person is that you need more than one person. And I am in generally no one who asks people, hey, do you want to do this and that? Because I think I am a burden to those people when I ask them stuff like that. So yeah. I'm sure Scrap will give you a game on TTS. He plays it a lot. Ah, nice. Yeah, maybe. He's currently out for a new plastic crack. If he comes back, maybe. Or we lost him in the Warhammer store. But I don't think it makes any sense to start now to learn 10th edition. I think that's just wasted time then. I don't think how often. I don't know how often the core rules changed over the years, because I got into the hobby end of 9th with the release of The Lion, somewhere around that time. Yeah. But I think, I mean, I can learn stuff like the data sheets and what they are all the datasheet stuff is meaning, like the S and stuff like that. I know the movement thing. That's pretty easy to figure out. The movement stat. It's the only one with inches on there. But yeah, I think waiting for 11th is a good thing. True, yeah. I mean, it's not that far away. It's like June or July, something like that. Guys, wake up. Almost half of the year is already gone. we are living in a fucking simulation. DJ Apple Music. Okay. Whew. What do we do when the eyes keep burning? I never dream, and weirdly, I dreamt about ordering 11th edition today. Maybe see a therapist. You're also too deep into the plastic crack addiction. Were you talking like an orc in that dream? Jay's ordering the 11th edition for a good crumpin'. I mean, we don't know that much, right, about what's in there and what's. I mean, we know it's Armageddon, but that was easy to guess with all the stuff they announced in the past month and year. Hey, by the way, we are bringing up a new campaign book. That's Armageddon. Hey, by the way, we released some new Cadians. By the way, Yarrick is back. By the way, you know where the party bus is heading towards. Just going on the website, screenshotting the price and send it to. So you ordered the price. Can we have 11th edition? We got 11th edition at home. 11th edition at home. J screenshot. Oh. Yeah, that was definitely a dream. Yeah, 11th edition for £100. That's maybe the upsale or the profit that Games Workshop does with that box. And then you started screaming and woke up screaming, full of sweat and heavy breathing. Oh no! Wait a second. Loki. Yeah, I think it will be easily double that price for 11th edition. Easily. Voyage, voyage. I think £200. I don't know what the German equivalent is for pounds. But yeah. I guess that is realistic. For those cheap ass motherfuckers that can't handle a fucking live stream. Just saying. 11th is cheaper? No. It was a dream. Jace had a dream, Solar. And that was the point where he found out that it was a dream. And by the way, hi Solem, how are you doing? I mean, a fucking knight costs like how much in pounds? What is a knight? 150, 160 pounds? It's around 150 euros. Yeah, they won't sell the fucking 11th edition box for cheaper than a Imperial Knight or Chaos Knight in general. Base coat on your 1,000 suns. Nice. Yeah, I'm good. I'm on the tedious task of oil shading all my minis here. Yeah. It is not that interesting. I am very sorry. But at least we got some bangers from the 80s playing. Radio Dorian Miniatures at 1337 FM. Easy lover. You know who's easy on lava? The salamanders. How many thousand suns are you painting, Solon? Are you as insane as I am right now? Better forget how you've been dreaming. Only way. She's an easy lover. All right, stretch, everybody. Whew. Let's go. One scarab of base coat. Ah, nice. Yeah, but we are all hobbying, except for Jace. He's still in bed, slowly waking up, or as Sally would say, beating his meat. Don't think, see it, believe it. Only way. I'm going to paint half Scab Squad, full Rubik Squad, and Exalted on disc for 500 points. So I can try playing with someone I found that have 500 points of GC. That's nice. Easy lover. Make you see. Look at you, painting miniatures and playing Warhammer. You're a fucking king. Ugh. All right, let's go. Last 7 minis. Pew, 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 pew. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Thing is, we found each other at Discord last year, then both of us forgot each other's Discord. Nice. Yeah, if you ever forget someone's name or the chat or something, you can just request all of your data at Discord or from Discord. And there you have all the data they saved from you. And yeah, all the most of the chats also will be there. Nice. Have a great shower. Don't shower too long. We all know what that means, Jace. That means that you're dreaming of 11th edition again. And yeah, when you request your data from Discord, you can see everything, basically. All the data they saved from you, and that's a lot. They save a lot of stuff. Pew, 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 pew. That is why Discord is called a data kraken, at least in German. Because they save everything and your grandmother. Yeah. It should be illegal, but I don't know how the regulation there is. Could be because it's a American service. They don't give a fuck, right? Because it's not enforceable. I have no clue. But I once requested my data from Discord because I was looking for the Discord server I was on once. That's not saved, but all the chats with people, yeah, like from that server that I hadn't in my list anymore were there. It's interesting. So if you ever have the time, it's nice to see what's in the Discord package, what they send you. Do, 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 do. Talk this way. But Solomon, but laws in the world are always optional, as I have found out. So I'm living near a big city, and there is a rich dude that wants to build like luxury apartments, right? Because what else should he do with his millions of capital? And in the city, there is the regulation that you have to build a percentage of social apartments for if you build if you have huge building projects like that. And that dude got what's the word for it? The rule was suspended for him for this building project by the city council. Yeah, and now he can build his huge $1 million apartments without building the social apartments that would be required by the law of the city. But yeah, laws are only for poor people, not for rich ones. It's like with tax evasion. There was one prominent football personality in Germany that was caught for tax evasion, and he wasn't the rule for him for jail was he can roam freely in the daytime, but at the evening or at the night times he must come back to the prison. If you are a normal person and not a millionaire, billionaire, whatever, you would stay in jail for years. Smooth operator. Oh. Okay, 3 to go. Whew. Later, Chicago. Smooth operator. Operator. We didn't start the fire. Boop. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Man, this song is really a banger for every fucking generation. It's so crazy that it fits fucking every time. I think Fallout Boy did a new version of that, right? We didn't start the fire. Yeah, Fallout Boy. Uh, 23. Okay, 2023. Let's see how accurate this is. Where's my... Oh, there. We didn't start the fire. Watch Trump getting impeached for a third time. Oh, sorry. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Ah! Oh. Oh, Lumini's done. Just the helmets now. But they are fast thing to do. Boop, 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 boop. kind of magic. It's kind of magic. It's kind of magic. It's kind of magic. It's kind of magic. Dum bum bum. Be-dum, be-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Get happen. and I just can't hide it. I don't do so low, and I think I like it. No. Yeah, good luck getting all of that out. Oop. And I just can't hide it. I want you. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. Okay, last bit to paint. Nice. Whew. Welcome back, Jace. Yeah, smells good. All the bits are done. Let's go for a big stretch. Oh. Oh. Whew. All right. Let's take a small break and Just chill for a second before we go ahead and rub all the miniatures off like this or like this, depending. All right, I will take a small bathroom break because I didn't have one yet. And I will see you in a second. Hello there. Oh, painting miniatures is hard work. Everybody in here and all the lurkers, you are also my candle on the window in a dark winter's night. What I've started fighting for. All right. On to the rubbing. The rubbening. right after the Horus Heresy and the Scouring. Fulgrim started the big rubbening, where he rubbed off all of his little Slanishies and all their Slanusis. Odor. Sansodor. Oh, by the way, let me. Let's put some good old turpentine. You know the rules, and so do I. Any other guy just wanted. Gotta make you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Desert you. Each other for so long. We have been aching, but you're too shy to say. What happened there? Yeah. There we go. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, like me, you never gonna give you up, let you down, run around and. You're too shy to say, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. I'm never gonna let you down. Dip, dip, tap. Emotional damage. If anyone wants to invite me to the official Essenspiel 80s after party, I'm in. But prepare, I will dance. By the way, the best tool for removing oil washes or the overspill from them is still your finger. Some points or some parts where you can't reach with your finger, use a Q-tip, but be careful not to get too much of the solvent in there, or you will remove everything you previously painted. Or, yeah, shaded, however you want to call it. Just like here on the knee pad. You can see that there's a little bit of overspill. My finger can't get in there, so I'm carefully rubbing off the excess with my Tamiya Q-tip thingy. Yeah, all right. Under the shield on the side here, you can see there's a bit of overspillage. Rub, rub, rub. And you can get a Q-tip in there. Bam, bam. So only use Q-tips and other cotton tips thingies only if necessary when removing oil washes. I had a lot of minis by now where I rubbed off the recess shade by being too by using the cotton swabs. And you can just dip your finger into the solvent, Sunsador, whatever. Haven't died yet, so it seems safe. And everything you can't reach, just take a look. If you need to remove it, or if it makes some good battle damage later. Tap, tap. At least this is a job I can perform with the mini up high. It's not straining my back that much. Let's get the Q-tip up here. Yeah, but the Tamiya cotton swabs are great for that part here. They don't lose any cotton on the Mini. Without conviction. Oh no! Come on, Camellia. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Yeah. it's just because of my very small cutting mat. And my elbows are just at the edge of the cutting mat, so every time I move, there is a chance to throw everything overboard. That's. But you know me, I like the danger. Because I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. And I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Dorian Danger. Danger is my second name. Without conviction. I mean, it would. This argument would be a bit stronger if I wouldn't listen to Culture Club right now, I think. Come on, Camellia. Mixed signals. And dream. Wet gold and green. I didn't know that the singer from Culture Club is in the Australians' The Voice. I didn't knew that. Did not know. Sometimes I think I didn't learn any English, but I was there, I promise. Bullshit. Yeah, you can bet. If I ever get, if I ever have a wife and she's giving birth, I will try to play this song. Maybe I am not married after that, but you know me. I'm here for the gag. He's still pretty famous in the UK on telly. Yeah, Mount. All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Germany, I mean, I don't have a television, so I couldn't tell you what's going on in German television right now. But most of the stuff I know is that we sent some Z promis or Z celebrities into the jungle, and they eat like kangaroo balls or something like that. That I know. Yeah. I mean, it's just not worth it. Oh shit. Everything I want to watch, I can also watch on my PC, so there's no need to buy like I don't know, 400-500 euro TV just for having it upstairs. Maybe someday if I'm not living alone and to make a movie night or something like that, maybe then I will buy a TV so we can watch movies upstairs on the couch, chilling. But in general, I don't need it right now. Especially here, as you have to pay a license fee every year. Okay. Yeah, we have. I think we have a similar thing, which is called GEZ, which is the fee everybody has to pay, or every household has to pay for the public TV programs and radio and stuff like that. I mean, I don't feel bad about it. They in the past years they have done some cool stuff also for younger people. But if I see that I have to pay 200 euros a year for this fee, and then the people at the top there are just getting millions of euros a year as a salary, something isn't right. It's basically like they are politicians or something. All right, same thing then. Yeah. Okay. And do you have to pay it even though you have no TV? Because we have to. It's for TV, radio, and some YouTube programs now, and we have to pay it even though you have no TV or no radio. You have to pay it. It's not like that shit could be fucking financed through taxes or something, right? But then you would have to fucking tax the rich people. Or no, you can also just tax the middle class and the poor ones, because that makes absolutely all the sense in the world. I was meant to pay the BBC, but even if you watch the other TV channels, nothing to do. You should pay. It can be fined with £1,000 Yeah, that is crazy. I don't even know how much the fine would be here. I moved into my flat. This is, by the way, my first own apartment and my first apartment in general. I moved in here and told them or gave them the permission to just book the money every year, and so I don't have any stress with that. I mean, I have to pay it. There is no way around it, so there's no need for me to be mad about it. But you can opt out by saying you never watch any form of live TV, which I have done. Haven't paid it for 50. Yeah, in Germany you can't opt out because you can have a radio in your because it's for radio, television, and yeah, other formats. And yeah. But it is the fee has its place, right? It's so all the public television and radio and all the other public media can be as unbiased as they want to be. This is just, I mean, they are biased in general. So most of the public media is conservative media. But it's just a thing from the Nazi time in Germany. So the information still is separate from the government. That's what that fee is for. And I agree with the purpose. Even though I don't agree with how the money is used. So young people are just complaining about, that the public TV shows a lot of stuff for old people, like some ship cruise, romance, TV series, and stuff like that, right? So a lot of young people don't understand what the money is really used for, or don't feel like it's used in a good way. And I agree. In German TV, there are like fucking 1,000 cruise, sea cruise, ship cruise, drama TV series is out there. And 11,000 series that are called the Mountain Doctor, stuff like that. When you opt out, they send you threatening letters all the time, which they've been sending me for years, telling me they are investigating going to send someone to my house. Yeah, I mean, they can send someone to your house, right? Huh? But you don't have to open. Let them come. What do they want to do? Fucking beat you up or something? Waiting outside in a dark corner of the street? Waiting for you to let your guard down and fucking beat you up? Yeah, hell no. You're way too quick for that. Quick and nimble. Should I stay or should I go? Boom, 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 bum, beam, boom. Okay, wait a second. The big gripe of the system. However, seems to think they own everything, even if you don't have a TV and don't watch BBC, but watch a live football game on Amazon, which you pay a subscription for. You still legally have to pay the BBC license. Oh. Fuck the BBC. In Minecraft. So most people opt out more in protest of, yeah. I mean, a lot of people in Germany would opt out of the fee, but a lot of those people are also far right conspiracy theory people, QAnon stuff people, and yeah. If they are against something, I feel I'm obligated to be for it. Just out of pure spite. Because fuck them. Fuck people who hate and don't want everybody on the world to be happy and safe and wealthy and live in health, wealth, and freedom. Fuck all of them. Because that is my belief. Everybody in the world should be able to live in wealth, health, peace, and freedom, wherever they are, or wherever they want to be. So if you are against that, fuck you too. Not in Minecraft. That was not for you, Jace. That was for everybody out there who felt talking to. Talk to. I'm getting dizzy. And while we added fuck Bezos. Let's see if my Twitch stream goes down. But you can be sure I'm now tagged by Palantir. You can bet on that. But good thing I don't want to go to the US in the near future. Gotta pay that Bezos ad tax so he can build another penis rocket, yeah. And send Katy Perry up there so she can feel really connected to Earth. Man. You can also feel fucking connected to Earth if you are on Earth. Fucking idiots. Hello, Fox. Welcome back. Why are you surprised? Are you surprised to hear me ranting? Yeah. Crazy. No, you have to get close to Bezos' plastic wife and get shot into space with a penis rocket. Yeah, they will be green, like those guys here. I just did the pre-highlight and now the recess shade, so I can go over those guys with inks and be done with the armor. So saving a lot of time painting them. I think I'll pass, yeah. That's good. That is a good pass. Well, I just rubbed off the primer. Shit. That's also why you don't use Q-tips. How will I fix this? Yeah, just paint over black later sometime. Put a big rock there so no one can see. Maybe. I have some parts from Gamer's Grass, some trees and stuff like that. No, good idea. Oh, I can just print another shell impact VFX and glue it on there. Thank you, Fox. You are my savior. Some would say my hero. There goes my hero. How to fix mistakes, hide them. Yeah, that's why my parents didn't let me out that much. The song I used to annoy my son. Why do you annoy your son with that song? It was just a joke. My parents did let me out. But you know me, I'm here for the gags. We Germans are known for our distinct taste in humor. His name is Joe. So if I want to know him, I sing this. My parents already had my sister before me. I think they just gave up with me. You know, disappointment, just acceptance. Did you not varnish before the oil? Yes, I did. But I just scraped a little bit too hard. But yeah, I can just hide it. I will get some VFX printed and then I can just put a little VFX there. Spray a little white. Make it shiny. I gloss varnished all of the minis like 2 hours ago or something. So I'm starting from the minis I first varnished, so yeah, they had the most dry time. Don't rub too hard. Yeah, that is a pro tip for a lot of situations in life. Except for you find a lamp of a genie. Then you can rub it away. Have a great time at work, Jace. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting and hanging out. Have a great day, and yeah, hopefully see you later. Maybe when I want to fall asleep later, I will watch your stream again. Not because it's boring. Just because I want. Never mind. The moment is gone. 12 hours night shift all week. Okay. Well. Good luck, cousin. Into the fires of battle. I love Earth, Wind, and Fire. They are great. Do you remember the 21st time, September? Love the change in my mind, pretender. The way I wanna hear it, see it. Onto the anvil of war. By the way, disclaimer, not every song in my all out of 80s playlist is out of the 80s. I think this one is 76 or something. In you. In the December, on the birthday of September. Diggy diggy We need to refill the Terpentin. That's the German word. Is this flammable? So I need to watch out because I'm putting my finger in it. You remember? Ow. So I Tap tap. Tap tap. Tap tap. Pat pat. Boop boop. Bitte. Man, we could also put Boogie Wonderland as the next song. Boogie Wonderland is another banger from Earth, Wind and Fire. No, never mind. We listen to a German song. Nope. Skip. Didn't we already have Love Shack? And it's this is Material Girl. Never mind. How dare I? I'm in defiance of Madonna. How dare I? Okay. Mere in the material world. Be careful. Be careful. All right. All right. Oh, sorry. It's getting a bit crowded again on my desk. Be careful, SpongeBob. Be careful. I am a material girl. Yes, I am. I mean, I'm playing Warhammer or collecting Warhammer. So I think that goes hand in hand. Material. A material. Boop boop. Tap tap. Scrub scrub. Rub rub. Material world. Bum, 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 bum. The best song in the world. After Tribute. I mean, but Tribute is just a tribute to the best song in the world. So this is the best song in the world. Echoing tonight. Salvation. Or ancient melodies to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to take me away from you. There's nothing what 100 men or more could ever do. Rains down in Africa. I think that song is like 6 times on my 80s playlist. Just because I love it so much. To take me away from you. Yeah, sometimes you still have to use cotton swabs if your fingers are like mine and look like fucking bratwurst sausages. Honey boys is waiting there for you. Boom, dum, 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 dibby dim. There's nothing what 100 men or more could ever do. Let's just be careful, SpongeBob. I don't want to start Domino Day. Thank you very much. Hey! Stay in your fucking place. Are you kidding me? Shit. What did break? How the fuck can the arms break off if I push onto the fucking feet? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Kiflom. Yeah, let's glue this one later. Put him here for now. You fucker. The earth was breaking, my arm was shaking. Took me all night long. Shook me all night long. All right. On to the heads. The heads are a bit easier than the minis themselves. Because I don't need that many passes to clean them off. Shy, shy, hush, hush, eye to eye. Shy, shy, Hush, hush, eye to eye. Hush, hush, eye to eye. Hush, hush, eye to eye. Up to the kind can't we? Yeah, I think enough for everyone. Top cup of kind of drinks are free. Oh, done. And we only had 2 casualties. Let's try to fix. Ah! Let's try to fix one of them. Well, good thing we have to repaint some helmets anyways. I just rubbed off another part of it. Alrighty. So, everything is pre-highlighted and pre-shaded. Next up will be inking. Inking all of those minis. Whoops. Ah, shit. I just spilled the pot with the shade. But that's no problem. Because we have another pot ready with the dinner. Perfect. Alrighty. So, only 2 casualties. But the majority of the minis is pre-highlighted, pre-shaded. So we can go ahead and ink them. Ads are over. All right. Ink them. But what do we say to the god of death? Not today. Let's go ahead and find someone we can rate. Because I'm almost at 6 hours, so it's a good time to stop for today, get some rest, and hang out somewhere else. All right. Of course, we will rate Avila because it's her birthday stream. So if you go over there, throw out some birthday wishes. Start the raid. Yeah. If you want, and if you're sub, I don't have a non-sub raid message yet. Have to add one. You can use it or not. Free will. Fuck yeah. Also follow me on Instagram. If you have TikTok, follow me on TikTok. It's the same name, but I don't recommend using TikTok in general. But yeah, we will see each other tomorrow. And go ahead and paint the salamanders. So all I have to say for today is remember to be good. And if you can't be good, be careful. Bye-bye.